Hello. Hello? Hello, Poppy. Hello, Painter. Okay. Plus 1%. Hi, Kirill. I'm very careful. I'm being very careful for whatever reason. I don't know. I'm just feeling like I have to be careful today saying anything. Maybe because it's the last stream, you know, and there's pressure for that. Maybe because it's supposed to be special, even though it's not special at all. Or maybe no, it's not supposed to be special, but it feels like it's supposed, maybe should be. I don't know. I hope everyone is doing well. I have to remember to add Painter's hello to me. The last stream, yeah, guys, is the end. I'm not in a rush to start the game. No, I mean, yeah, that's everything has an ending. You feel a lot of dread? Understandable. Have a great day. Should we say hello to you too? And it will dispel the dread slowly? Just checking something. Okay. Alright. You feel... Sure, what? What do you feel? Where's my connection? My bitrate unstable. It should be stable. No, always constant. I mean, we can kill it. We can kill anything if we want. We just have to work together. Like a true nakama. I hope Quill will come today because without him I'm lost. What am I even doing here? We got Kid back, I believe. Okay, are you guys excited to spend the first half an hour dealing with changing party members? Hell yeah. I like Poppy speaking in commands today. You're not the one who has to do it, but you are the one who has to watch it. I forgot how to looks like. I don't know what's between. Okay, so I mean I can do just remove all on her, but I don't wanna. It's not needed. Sex! 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 The sect, okay. Guys, I'm very disappointed. I learned this speech multiple times, and each time I forget it. So every time I try to recite it when someone plays this, like it's gone from my mind. I'm upset that I can only recite sex out of the sex shout. I think I have to make it also more expensive too. The text? What the text? What do you mean? What text? It's just 6. I mean, he has other lines. What he's saying. It's a whole ass speech. But it's not the joke only 6? I mean... No. The whole speech is the joke. The joke is that it is about the sex, but it's just very passionate speech. Do we have anyone else that is lore relevant? I guess only this white guy. 6 what? 6? 7? I can tell, Painter, that you love the funny text. I thought the joke is that it sounds like the word sex. I mean, he literally says sex. Kirill. Okay, you haven't seen the video? Do I need to show it? I'm showing you the video. The game can wait. Wait, you're uncultured. We have to fix that. Jesus, I'm sorry. I neglected you. Hello, Gator. I mean, we're doing good. Wait a second. I didn't want it with the music from My Hero Academia because it will... I will get in trouble. Although it is more hype with the My Hero Academia music. Just laying down your bed. Okay, that's great. I'm happy that you're chilling with your Kato princess. Wait a second. Can you see it? Why can't you see it? Ah, okay. Okay. This is it. This is important. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate your kindness too, Gator. Okay, I'm culturing you guys. This is sex. Japanese guy yelling sex, yelling in a tunnel. It has... it doesn't have subtitles. Wait, we have to find the subtitled version. But without the My Hero Academia music. And that's nice, Painter, but keep in mind, Gypsy is considered by many as lore now. I only said it to quote you, but, you know, and, you know, not say, just to be clear. But be careful on the internet when you use that word. Maybe your friend doesn't mind, but I don't want people to use that word in my chat. I'm so glad you found my channel too. Okay. No, it's alright, Painter. Takeshi. Go. Paying attention, everyone? It's important. This was important education material. Just wanted to let everyone know, and now we can go back to the game. Now, the You Say Run version, this version, is the most hype. There is also a cool animation with, oh, this one, I think. Yeah, this one is super hype. I also recommend watching this. But why? Because it's hype and awesome. What else do you need? I don't understand. Okay. We can return to playing the game. But he talks about sex, right? It's not that the word just sounds like it. Yes, he's talking about sex. Very passionate man about trying to get sex. And using all his power, even if he sacrifices himself. And his friends tries to stop him. But he doesn't listen. He's an idealist. He believes in sex. And he believes that he will achieve it. It's deep character writing, and I don't know. It touched my heart when I first watched it. I think, frankly, I did not understand why it's not studied at school. No, the guy just recorded that video. It's not that complicated. Okay. Good to have you back. Now... Ah, fuck. Bye-bye, after all. I have to say, I learned something today, it seems. Yes, it was important. He was on a bike. But yes, he was fast. He was catching up to the car. Do you know the magic words witch doctor? What's up with the witch doctor? I think you're saying it the second time. I don't understand. Millet brooch. No poultice cap. Protection against bards. Seems okay. White brooch. Magic ring. Elbow improves defense. Attack power, that's what I like. The charm. Forest charm. Resistance belt. That's nice. Memento. Alright, Dragon's Honor. That sounds awesome. Do I wear that? No, I should. Alright. You posted in the Discord music, that's a good education for me. Okay, okay. I'll make sure to watch it. Also, someone please keep count. We have plus 2% on Discord. We have to reach 100 and then beyond that. No, it's not that much yet. Okay, what am I doing? I don't remember. Guys, someone plays the game. Ah, jeez, I don't remember. We did Lucas Orphanage. I can visit Lucia in her lab. In Viper Manor. Let's do that. Plot twist, it was Vintage Story all along, you think? It turns out we're playing Vintage Story. It's the Vintage Story we made along the way. I feel a bit bad that I played so much Vintage Story because I know most people don't care. I close it up and Vintage Story is on the background. Wait, did you see some more Vintage Story or are you just joking? I don't know if there's some... Did I fuck up something? Why is it closed? Okay, you're joking. I wasn't sure if I doxed myself, you know, I'm just making sure. I was thinking, I was debating if I should take a picture of the snowstorm today that caught me. Like outside my window, but I thought, no, that's too doxy. Even though there's no, you guys probably wouldn't know, and you wouldn't bother trying to find me, and you know, like a rainbow trying to match where I live. But someone in the future could find that photo and try to find me, so not worth it. Not worth the risk. Where is Lucia? I don't remember. There's a lot of picture I sometimes want to make, but I'm like, no. What if I have a stalker and I don't know it? And maybe some people would think that I'm, you know, too paranoid, but some small streamers also get stalkers, or creepy people otherwise, or just mean people. Not only the biggest ones. I have been waiting, kid. There is something I want to give you. Terra? Me? I was told you give it to you when the time was right. Stalk. Yeah, for example, Poppy. Poppy is one of my stalkers. When you post your first video, you want me to be complete with what you can improve and promise me I won't get mad at you because I'm not the type of person. Oh, so, all right. I usually give honest feedback. Usually. It sounds like I'm sometimes lying. Sometimes I may choose not to give feedback if it's all negative. But if you want honest, I will give you honest. It's for you from Luca. You knew Luca? Here. My dear kid, how are you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. I don't remember what it's called. What voice I gave her. A bit nerdy, but I mean she's older. Perhaps you've matured into a beautiful woman and are raising a happy family by now? Nah. I was hoping to talk to you in a person when you were old enough. But just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on paper and leaving it with Lucia. Perhaps you already know, or perhaps you yourself are also now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this. But anyway. A long time ago, we, my friends and I, that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos, a monster from some unknown planet. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving our world, and in how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. But sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did. What has become of the future that was supposed to have existed? Where did the time that is now no longer allowed to exist go? Is it true that, thanks to our altering the flow of history, we're able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering? But when you think of it, we also caused the deaths of so many we were meant to have come into existence in the timeline we destroyed, and also caused new sadness and suffering further along in the new future we created. This is why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I have had a constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future will travel back in time, just like we did, and try to kill us. Or capture my friends and me. Reasonable. That's why you don't fuck with the time travel. I'm the best person you ever met, Gator. That's big words, thank you. So, even if something dreadful does befall me, kid, know that was meant to happen will happen, and that I was always prepared for the worst. Oh, but don't you dare think the great Luca is going to go down without a fight. I've got a reputation to uphold. Whatever lies waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out, cause it's gonna find a pretty mean counter-attack coming its way. Kid, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long time ago in the distant past. But she was the complete opposite of the you in this timeline. So quiet and gentle. Sometimes I'll tell you about her. Wait, is Kid another alternate version of whatever her name was? The princess? I'm bad with names. When you are ready to know about your real name and heritage. She is? I'm not the slightest bit worried about you, kid. I know that no matter what happens, he will always be there looking out for you. Or perhaps he has already found you and is there by your side as you read this. So, hello, Janus. Please take good care of my little sister for me. Janus? Who's Janus? Sounds familiar. Chrono trigger pants. I summon thee to explain the lore. There is so much more I want to tell you, but I must leave it for another time. Don't worry, everything is okay. We'll overcome whatever woes may occur. That's for certain. Later, when you're all grown up, I'll come visit you and we'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day. Well, anyway, kid, until we meet again. Forever and ever, your friend, no matter which timeline it is. Yours sincerely, Luca Ashtil. Yes, count out the tomboy act. Believe me, you'll become a beautiful young lady one day, but my name isn't Luca the Great. Fool! Fuck you, Luca! She's gender stereotyping. Wow. Wow. Let her identify how she wants, okay? Luca, calm down. Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. Come on, I just got you into my party. I can't believe you, sis. You're the one who always laughed about how there's nothing definite or certain in this world. Sis. Rainbow shell, nice. Not that we can use it because I didn't grind. It's not what she meant, I know, but I'm a streamer, I make jokes. That's kinda my job. I'm a joke man. Like literally, my existence is a joke. You should, Painter says in Twitch chat, you should be afraid of stalkers. Talking from experience, they get in any crack to watch you. They will try to read the same books to understand how your brain works. Or how would you think? This is what I did when I was stalking a couple. Stay out there. Stay safe out there. Oh jeez, Painter. Painter lore. You're a viewer, you never make jokes. Because it contradicts that you're not, you never joke. No, you always joking, sorry. By the way, that was a joke, yeah, okay. You're a walking contradiction. Can I complain to you guys for a second before we proceed with the game again? Can I complain? My throat. My throat is dying. I think my time is limited. Use the other one. My ass? My asshole? What do you mean? My pussy? But no, my throat is a bit raspy. I can feel like for a few months now. I think I damaged my throat playing this game and doing some voices. for long hours. When I began streaming this game, I was going hard on voices, and I can feel my throat not recovered since then fully. So like for at least 2 months now. I don't know. Maybe it's not that, but I just feel like it's not like at full power. My friend was in metal band making the pig sounds on stuff. Her voice is damaged too, but she lives? What are you talking about? Lives. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, but I kind of wanted to make all sorts of voices. I wanted to sing somewhat sometimes, and it's hard to make a long commentary when my throat is like that. I blame Gimli. Gave me chlamydia. Throat care is important. I don't know how you do throat care. Is it related to deep throwing or something? Not deep throwing, deep throwing. Deep throw. Throw and throat are like two similar words. Probably not. If you say so. Also, more recently, I damaged my throat even further doing Mir's voice in the roleplay server because his voice is close to mine, but a bit, a bit shaky voice. Because he was scared, but that shaky voice does give a bit of strain, constant strain on my throat. So now my voice is fucked up. Hello, Quill! Guys, add the percentage. Good to have you here. Please explain lore. I just read Lucas' letter. I'm sorry, I'm throwing you in the deep water already. Not 101. No, don't lie. We have like +3. All right. A few my Jaskat. I prepared. Well, came prepared. Because we're otherwise more or less ready to go, I think, to the Terra Tower, but you might tell me what to do, how to prepare. Jesus, I think I need to get something on for my throat. Oh, you'll drop the link? Okay, we'll read the lore, guys. While you do that, I will go see if we have something for the throat. Give me a second, guys. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Alright, if you want the lore, there you go. And God's help you, okay? Ah. Quill doesn't miss with promoting himself. He just linked his own video. Let me open my quick summary was 40 minutes of that episode. Alright. Mm-hmm. By the way, I took for my throat, I took a pine cone paste. I don't know if that will help. That's the only thing we had. Anyone has experience with that? Yeah, I'm a React streamer now. Okay, 11:30.
Just to highlight how insanely backloaded this game is with exposition, let's review the entire story right from the start.
Just drink tea and stop talking. Kirill, I'm a streamer. And I play on a roleplay server with voice chat. That's impossible task.
65 million years ago, a giant temporal space-borne geoparasite fell to the Earth as a meteor, resulting in an ice age that wiped out the already budding civilization of the dinosaur-descended reptiles. Simultaneously, in another dimension, this being, which came to be called Lavos, did not come to the planet at all. and reptiles continued to grow and evolve, eventually becoming highly advanced in biotechnology and living in harmony with nature. However, back in the primary timeline, at some point roughly 3 million years before the present day, the primitive, limited beings that would one day become humans found the frozen flame, a glowing red jewel, and touched it. The frozen flame was in fact a shard of Lavos, and through this contact, Lavos began to direct the evolution of the human body and mind, accelerating and changing the species into something the world would never have produced on its own. Humans were...
I assume you will get bored of this by 5 minutes in. When you do, feel free to stop. This was practically just a bit. But it's okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I will say that your presentation skills and how you speak are very great, Quill. I really like it. The voice is not that bad for lore videos. Not that bad. It's a great lore video voice. You should be doing lore videos, Quill. I think you would like be famous. But yeah. So far, everything that we talked before, and I kinda understood.
Born, and with them, magic was born into the world. The magical kingdom of Zeal rose to prominence in this unending age of cold and snow, and through its magic, rose again into the very sky itself, a civilization of magic and prosperity. But Zeal's queen was under significantly strong influence from Lavos, and she took steps to bring her civilization even closer to Lavos.
Reasonable, Kirill.
The Mammon Machine, a device which served as a conduit to the power of Lavos, the Ocean Palace, which was the point in the world geologically closest to Lavos. It all ended in failure. It is unclear what exactly went wrong in this timeline, but the results are clear. In 12,000 BC, the three great sages of Zeal,
Good luck, Kuela. I look forward to it.
Melchior, were flung to distant points in time, along with...
Wait. This is something that I have to pay close attention to.
...self, a civilization of magic and prosperity. But Zeal's queen was under significantly strong influence from Lavos, and she took steps to bring her civilization even closer to Lavos. The creation of the Mammon Machine, a device which served as a conduit to the power of Lavos, the Ocean Palace, which was the point in the world geologically closest to Lavos. It all ended in failure. It is unclear what exactly went wrong in this timeline, but the results are clear. In 12,000 BC, the three great sages of Zeal, Gaspar, Balthasar, and Melchior, were flung to distant points in time, along with Janus, the kingdom's young prince.
Janus, okay. That's where I heard the name.
The great floating country ruined and dropped into the sea. History continued. The long cold ice age finally ended. Humans multiplied and spread across the world as the waters receded. For thousands of years they advanced, until in the year 1999, Lavos finally emerged in his full power and laid waste to the world, destroying most living things and leaving a broken wasteland behind. It was the beginning of the end, and the Earth died a slow death over centuries. This was the original timeline. But there was another. In one timeline, a trio of young folk in 1000 AD suffered an accident with a primitive teleportation device and opened a gate through time.
Like, I would love to comment it, because now I'm a bad reactor, but as you know, a bad streamer doesn't talk, but I really have to keep attention. I have to like soak it all in.
Together, their adventure eventually led them to the year 2300 AD, where they witnessed the ruined future of the world and learned of Lavos. They set out on a mission to vanquish him and change history. This new timeline had a number of ultimately minor changes until the fateful year 1999. Among them, perhaps the most important was a change to the fate of Shala, the young princess of Zeal. In this timeline, she was trapped inside the Ocean Palace as it collapsed. It is unclear which Shala would eventually come to be fused with Lavos. Perhaps it was the one from the original timeline, who stood at Lavos' very side when the beast was unopposed. Perhaps it was the Shala from the timeline of the heroes, who saw a glimmer of hope for a future free of the monster, only to have it dashed. Perhaps it was both of them, or perhaps it was every Shala from every
Hello, Ken.
timeline where she fell, a collective being formed of the myriad fates of this single soul. Regardless, this is when some form of Shala was drawn
My brain is expanding.
into Lavos, and we will return to that shortly.
Also plus 4%. Yes, exactly. But Kirill, why are you lying?
In the timeline of the heroes, Lavos was defeated in 1999 AD as it emerged from the earth before it could lay waste to anything. The future as it heroes.
No, we didn't finish the
Lavos
game.
was defeated in 1999 AD as it emerged from the earth before it could lay waste to anything.
I'm getting confused now. I think my ADHD is making me lose focus.
Heroes. Lavos was defeated in 1999 AD as it emerged from the earth before it could lay waste to anything. The future was saved, and the heroes went home triumphant. This was the end of the timeline of the ruined future. In this new world, humanity continued to prosper into the far future. History continued. Only a few short years after the hero returned to the present, the kingdom they had all grown up in fell. It is likely that this is when two of the heroes, Chrono and Marl, were likely killed. But the story is only halfway done. In this new timeline where the world was not destroyed, there was still one time traveler unaccounted for. Balthasar, whom Lavos flung into the future back from 12,000 BC, still emerged, as before, around the year 2300 AD, but no longer into a ruined wasteland, but a thriving, highly advanced society. Here, Balthasar continued his life's work, studying and researching the mysteries of the universe. Balthasar somehow uncovered the existence of an entity that was formed of Shala, the remnants of Lavos, and the Mammon Machine, and began to form a grand conspiracy to save this lost princess, and to stop
visual aid with a timeline would be a huge help.
this abomination from ever maturing into the reality-devouring threat it would one day become. Balthasar laid the groundwork for...
I'm just getting confused with Balthazar. Wait, what?
Mysteries of the universe. Balthasar somehow uncovered the existence of an entity that was...
Is he a bad guy?
Shala, the remnants of Lavos, and the Mammon Machine.
Where were there those remnants? In what timeline and what year?
And began to form a grand conspiracy to save this lost princess, and to stop this abomination from ever maturing into the reality-devouring threat it would one day become. Balthasar laid the groundwork for time travel before leaving 2300 AD, presumptively...
What do you mean by he laid the groundwork? Bye-bye, Gator, thank you for coming.
To set other cogs in motion in other ages in order to advance his conspiracy. He left behind a foundation that would be built upon over the course of a century. In the year...
The goal was to just present the lore as a single, incomprehensible lamp.
20 foundations
you're succeeding.
Over the course of the conspiracy. He left behind a foundation that would be built upon over the course of a century. In the year 2400 AD, the temporal research facility Chronopolis was finally ready.
I'm just I feel like I'm missing some bits.
Presumptively to set other cogs in motion in other ages in order to advance his conspiracy. He left behind a foundation that would be built upon.
I just don't understand motives of this guy. What's going on with him? I just
over the course of a century.
Who is he?
In the year 2400 AD, the temporal research facility Chronopolis was finally ready to initiate its first large-scale test of time travel. However, Balthazar had sabotaged the project. Instead of freely mastering time, Chronopolis was hurled backward in time 10,000 years, drawn toward the kingdom of Lavos' power like a magnet. Simultaneously, in an attempt to counteract this large-scale disruptive influence, nature itself intervened. A city from 2400 AD in another timeline, the timeline where the Reptites had come to dominate the world, was pulled back into the same time and place as Chronopolis.
Until immediately before the final boss. A big dump. No more dumps.
A great battle was waged between the forces of Chronopolis and Dinopolis, and eventually Fate, the computer system overseeing Chronopolis, was able to arrest the assault by using the frozen flame to divide the entity that served as the central computer of Dinopolis into several parts and seal their powers. These divided parts would come
I'm getting overwhelmed.
to be known as the Dragon Gods. But Fate had a new problem. It was now trapped around the year 10,000 BC, and if it altered the future of this new timeline too much, it might erase its own existence. A series of artificial islands were created in this barren patch of sea, and the people who worked in Chronopolis were scattered amongst them, their minds being regularly influenced by Fate through a series of terminals placed around the islands. Through this influence, Fate halted them and their many descendants from having a great effect on history, mostly by keeping them within the archipelago, limiting their production of cultural and scientific achievements, editing out knowledge of the true nature of their island home. And so this grand scheme continued for over 10,000 years on the newly formed El Nido Islands. And this is where it all starts to get a little complicated, because it was all making so much sense until now.
Bye, Painter. Thank you for coming. Mwah.
At some point along this new timeline, Shala was reincarnated as a baby that was found and raised by Luca.
Who's Shala? I don't remember exactly names from Chrono Trigger. Put it in 1.5 speed. No, I won't get anything. It would be too fast. I'm having trouble keeping up with this. The Tiger Lady? No.
This baby was a baby that was found and raised by Luca. This baby was simultaneously a copy and a daughter of Shala.
I don't know who's that. Blue-haired princess of magical kingdom was Shala. She was the nice one. Okay.
Sometime roughly around the year 1010 AD, a 2-year-old boy from El Nido was attacked by a venomous panther. Roll with it. The medicine of his local village could not save him. The medicine of a nearby village could not save him. The boy's father and his father's friend sailed with the poisoned child to seek help in yet another town. The child cried, He cried in pain and fear. Somehow, Shala, across time and dimensions, half bound to the entity that would become the devourer of time, heard the boy's cries. She felt a pain and fear that was familiar to her, and a part of her tried to reach out to him. Her will and influence manifested as a terrible storm in the seas of El Nido, a storm so powerful that even Chronopolis was forced to shut down its systems for safety. It was during this very brief interval that the sailors went off course and landed on the shores of Chronopolis. They brought the sick boy within, seeking shelter from the storm, and were called toward the frozen flame. The boy touched the flame and was healed. His father, however, was broken by the experience and remained behind, even as the boy returned home.
You might be evil for making this? I don't think so. I actually think this is pretty good job. You could have been a lot more confusing if you wish to, you know?
To shut down its systems for safety. It was during this very brief interval that the sailors went off course and landed on the shores of Chronopolis. They brought the sick boy within, seeking shelter from the storm, and were called toward the frozen flame. The boy touched the flame and was healed. His father, however, was broken by the experience.
Why was father broken by the experience?
And remained behind, even as the boy returned home with the other sailor. When Chronopolis's systems were rebooted, fate was locked out of influencing the people of El Nido. Its power over the mind-altering terminals and the dragon's god seals were blocked, as the boy's surge had now unknowingly superseded its authority over the frozen flame, and a further lock within its programming, left there by Balthazar and originally based on designs from Luca, limited its potential avenues to remedy the situation. Fate had to take action. Fate took what remained of the body and mind of Surge's father and reshaped it into the Catman Lynx.
Was I supposed to know that? Because I did. Exposure to frozen flame messed off Serge's dad's brain, I think. Okay. I didn't know that Lynx is Serge's father. Should I know that? Did they tell me already? Is it something implied?
To serve as its avatar across El Nido. Its objective was to remove the limitations on its control. At some point, Lynx met and teamed up with a French clown, who was actually an incarnation of the dragon gods they had manifested at some point to oppose fate. She also may or may not be directly associated with, or an incarnation of, a second moon that this planet had picked up at some point, and which will never be explained in any sufficient way.
Cool. I knew my Lucy is cool.
Together, Lynx and the French clown dragon god went on a mission to abduct Luca, whose underlying knowledge of the Prometheus Lock system might have been enough to free Fate. However, their mission ended in failure, with Luca dead. Shala's clone daughter Kid was left without a home. That plan having been a failure,
you get to Luca's death and your patience wane. You really are in love with her. I understand.
Lynx tried a somewhat more direct plan, killing Surge. Lynx attacked and drowned a 6-year-old Surge on a beach.
Right.
Lynx attacked and drowned a 6-year-old Surge on a beach. However, at this point, yet another new timeline was created, as a version of Kid from some other point in the future somehow made her way back to that moment and saved Surge's life. This created two timelines which existed.
What?
However, at this point, yet another new timeline was created, as a version of Kid from some other point in the future somehow made her way back to that moment and saved Surge's life. This created two timelines which existed simultaneously and remained connected. One in which Surge had died, and one in which Surge had lived. Then we have the events of this game. And somehow, apparently all of this was part of Balthasar's plan to save Shala and stop the Devourer of Time from ever reaching maturity. Whew! Did you get all that?
No.
Yeah. It's a lot.
I didn't. But I still don't have answer to my question. To the to the Lucas letter. Because I don't know, Lucas letter made it sound a little bit like Kid is incarnation of this timeline version or alternate version of Marl or something. I don't know, it just sounded kind of like that. I don't know what she meant. This is all too confusing. My brain hurts. It's pulsating. Relation Atal between Marley and Kid. Then what was... Okay, let me open up the letter. We're here again. Yeah, no, fuck off. Okay. No. Can I see somewhere a text of this letter? Okay, maybe here? No? No, oh, there it is. I remember someone I once met a long time ago in the distant past. Her. But she was the complete opposite in that in this timeline. This is confusing line. This is confusing thing to say. But she was complete opposite of you in this timeline. So quiet and gentle. Sometime I'll tell you, maybe someone else, maybe not Mar, but when you are ready to know your real name and heritage. It's Shala, okay. Look, I was hinting at Kid's origin as a magical pseudo-clone of Shala. Basically, everything in Chrono Cross happens because of Shala. Okay. But he will always be there looking out for you. Am I playing as the Magus? Incarnation? I don't know. And if so, no, hello Janus. I'm Janus, sorry? Well, Janus was Magus, right? No, I don't remember. Names. My brain is cooked. I may be saying stupid things. Yeah, Magus. Okay, so I'm playing as incarnation of Magus, I'm assuming. I guess. Maybe. Who knows? One more thing. Wait, where is everyone? In the village. I never looked around. Where is everyone? I'm not going to run. Okay. So everyone ran. At the end of it, it is implied that Magus went off to find Shala, and Magus was going to appear in this game but was cut. So, there is just no Magus anywhere in this game. Search isn't related to Magus or Shala in any way, I'm 90% sure. I don't know about that. I like my theory. I like my theory better. I'm arguing with the expert. Let me go to my world for a moment. Yes, search being related to Magus is better rising. I like it. Let me go add 3 more minutes to my lord. Hell yeah. Oh. So this girl. It just feels as if you're distancing yourself from me. Well, that's fine, but I just want you to be safe, okay? Is she completely useless and unrelated to the game and not important to the story in any way, and I cannot even recruit her? You can rescue the other universe self. Ah, okay. But otherwise, she's not important, alright? What a waste of a character. I don't know. It's one of the first person we meet, one of the first characters, like, right? It's a childhood friend that we were going to marry. You would assume that she's going to play a bigger part, maybe some kind of dynamic with a kid. Okay, I guess we're just going to... forge weapons, yes. Bang. 90% of characters in this game serve no narrative purpose, and then They join your party like an alien, or a sailor, or a turnip, or a fairy, or a chef, or a random bratty girl with a boomerang. I mean, that I get it about 90% of the characters. I just thought that, you know, the childhood friend would be relevant. To that character, I had more expectations. Okay. I can buy somewhere like humor, right? I'd like to get a weapon for kid before we set off. The childhood friend always loses. Yes, but usually there's like a story around it to give you hope that she might win. Guldova, oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Gravity blow, sure. There is a decently long dungeon with 8 bosses. Alright. So we're speedrunning, right? Does Terra has any connection with Terra from Final Fantasy VI? Like out of nowhere, it connects. Okay. I guess we're going, right? No, nothing else. We're sure. Nothing else to do. I mean, sure, I could like grind, get the rainbow weapons, some maybe elements for my people, but I don't want to do that. Terra is basically another people timeline version of Chronopolis. It is also where elements come from. Those are technology from another timeline in the future, made by another people, because why not? Yeah, sounds awesome. I will be honest, the lore doesn't sound too bad, it just convoluted. Unnecessarily so. I think the ideas are pretty cool, but execution is bad. Dinopolis, which means terrible city. Okay, I'm going to the tower. If you have anything to say about it that I shouldn't, anyone, do it right now. I just remembered that we can fly because of an alien. And that kind of deflated me a little bit. No saying in the matter at hand, okay. I will say, pay attention to the order of the bosses you fight. The colors are important. Okay. So kinda like with Lavos. I had to pay attention to bosses. The ochre lands have dried up and withered. It is your will to choose destruction. Yellow. Wave of fear. Spirits up. Karsh always is standing like he looks like his heart, basically, the way he's standing. I like the sound of bells. Hell yeah, my favorite sound. Oh fuck, I forgot to give any elements. We're dead, guys. No. You heal yourself. Flying arrow! Capsule, fuck you. Don't do this. That's illegal. Fuck. I don't like misses. You're now waiting until you're tired? That's interesting hobby, Kirill. But I ain't judging. Do you also like to watch us paint dries? He feels his field effect goes up fast because he has several actions. Sure, let's use that. Oh, I won? Didn't expect that, I will be honest. But thankfully. I will say, I'm only having Karsh because he seemed like the most story-relevant person aside from Kid. And that's... and I can think maybe of one other person that I could add. Which is... Kid Elements, yes. Auto-allocate, yes. It only. But then we're changing everything anyway. What? Why can't she get another cure all? No, cure plus, sorry. Wait, where are my cure pluses? That's sus. I guess I gave them to someone else? No. I guess we're just filling her up with Hilal. Fun fact, in each character success screen it lists their age, dominant hand, and a little fun fact, and probably you have elements equipped to some other character and that's why they are missing. Yeah, but I don't remember who could that be. I unequipped heals from people. Riddle the old lady. I know you were using them before, Stina. Okay. From Lidl unequipped, but maybe from Stina, not. We'll see. There's not that many attack powers in this game, to be honest. Elements. Okay. That's fine. This is plenty. Let's get some. Oh, low res, high res, why not? Sure, that's fine. And let's see. Who could that be? Where is that hottie? Yeah, she has everything removed. Maybe I just didn't have that many cure pluses. Yeah, everything removed as well from her. So yeah, I don't know. I used him at some point. No. So many menus. And I used him. Alien maybe. Yeah, true. That is a strong contender. I'm trying to forget he exists. No. Okay, the only other person I can think of is Mermaid Lady. Nope. Okay, I just didn't have that many cure pluses. I think I just have them mostly on 2 characters. Okay. Or they are somewhere on other character that I didn't remember putting it on. No, normal. No, it's not important. Okay. But yellow. The first was yellow. Let's do one fight with this. Just to see. These are funky looking. They really don't like Kid. Yeah, aqua balls. That's putting their aqua balls on her face was disgusting. And I think we should call the police. She's a minor, I'm pretty sure. Can you, like, tornado them? Okay, I'm turning off the fights with this. Yeah, just old enough to be legal in Germany, probably a crazy. I mean, that thing with Japan is not exactly true. It depends on exactly the place. On the prefectures and stuff like that. No, do I have to fight this guy? Oh fuck. Well then. We're here now. I lost the game. I fell. How do I go up? Ah, here. I hate it. I don't know where to go. Why are we climbing on it? Let's go deeper. We gotta go deeper. Let's fight with this guy. I want to fight with the enemies at least once to see them. One of the things I will say this game got right is the colors. So many games mute their palettes so badly in the search for good graphics. That is true. I like the colors. And we will never fight with this guy again. There's really no reason to fight with anyone. Fuck, we're falling deeper with anyone in this game because, I mean, with normal search. If I made it this far. What was that? There is no reason to fight with normal enemies because, like, unless you grind, but no, when you just go around, they just take away your time and they are not really a challenge and you just heal completely after a fight, so, I lived through that terrible 5 to 10 year period where realistic graphics just meant very brown and realistic lighting just meant the sky will literally blind you. Listen, I lived through that period where every game was black and white. Like, no, not really, but the colors were so muted that they become black and white. Like Gears of War, right? It started with Gears of War, I'm pretty sure, and the trend, like every Call of Duty and all the games, they were like, okay, we're doing muted colors, no color. Color is forbidden. Maybe one. Crysis had great colors, though. At least by the first game. Stats only really increase with bosses, so I fight, yeah. Exactly. What was that? Are you a human? No, I was still human. I was locked up here, and I have been here ever since. This tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptiles, a symbol of revenge, brought against mankind by the dragons. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. That was a huge human with the huge face. A brain that has developed to 3 times its original size in the span of 3 million years. We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. I know, you don't have to tell me that again. We humans are extraneous to this planet. How will you fight, Serge? With my stick? Pointy metal stick? Is there something else to consider? No! I thought I had turned off the fights. Oh my god, this is a pack of lies. What is pack of lies? Is this good? What is this? What is pack of lies? Can I get it alphabetically? Because I don't know what is pack of lies. I don't see it. Never mind. I cannot find it. Play something for some character to get their final tag? Maybe, yeah. Okay. No, how do I get there? To the chest. I want chest. I like chest. You know? I like touching chests. Like playing with the chests. There is more alive than chests. No! Chests give you goodies inside of them. They are often tasty. Oh. Chests are overrated. Now, shoeboxes. I mean, I like good shoebox. You know, don't get me wrong. Welcome, Valek. This game can be surprisingly quiet sometimes. Like, there's no BGM or anything, really. No secret? I mean, it has to be a secret, you know? I keep clicking, but I don't get anything. Wait. Let's just save. Good enough. Autosave is good enough for me. I will regret saying that. I think it's meant to be very atmospheric and mysterious, but yeah, very quiet, yeah. But it's often like that in this game. I think they are trying to be atmospheric and mysterious way too often. It's too big of a section of the game to just be atmospheric and mysterious. The whole time. Interesting choice. That's an interesting way to put it. I would say it's a bad choice, but whatever you prefer. I cannot go this way now? Or no, this way. I'm just making sure that I haven't missed anything. No, I don't think I did. Okay. How to get that chest, though? I want it. Clear out of auto and passion and deep thought went into this game, so it hurts that I finally think a good portion of it was ill-conceived, yeah. Like, I honestly don't know what they were thinking with some of those decisions. Because it started so well, in my opinion. You know, the beginning, I was so hyped. I thought I will like it better than Chrono Trigger. Thank you. Actually, no, yeah, I'll take once more. And tornado those bitches. Okay, I noticed something. I want to change up this placement of the elements. Also, we can fill one spot. I do like this game, flawed as it is. My biggest issue is that I think it is terribly sequential. I would have been so stronger replacing as a standalone setting. Yeah, we talked about it. I disagree, but I understand your point. Can I equip Chrono Cross on Search, by the way? I have to try that. Ah, okay, no, because I wanted Genie here, okay. Anti-yellow, sure. Okay. But some music finally started a bit. It does nothing. Okay, cool. The boss. Heal plus. That's what I like. Where is heal plus? Wait, I can't equip it? On her? Okay, not on her. Red. Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die. Yellow, red. That's the order of the colors. I am smart. Sadness wave. It cannot wonder me. I'm already sad. I think it is very important thing that we have different opinions about art. We have different perspectives. We cannot advance in art in new directions. I mean, I agree with that, but I think my opinion is correct. So I don't know what we are gonna do about it. I'm joking. I'm half joking. Because I do believe my opinion, but you know, I accept that I might be wrong. Oh, fuck off. Axiomatic. You just heal us, to be honest. Just make sure that we're topped off. Actually, just heal yourself. I know you think your opinion is correct, and that's okay. I've had to deal with people all my life who thought wrong. You know what? We both know that the correct opinion is of those that can win a duel. So we can duel about it. In the snow. Speaking of dueling and dying in the snow, or dueling in the snow, is it... Is it an universal... How is the fight going? Alright. We're pretty alright, no, pretty chill. Is it a universal masculine desire to bleed out in the snow? I don't know why. I keep hearing it mentioned and it resonates with me. Yep. Do you even have snow there, Ken? Have you ever seen snow? Nope. Your masculine desire is bleeding out in the rain, I guess. I mean, there is snow in here, but it's at the bottom of Argentina. Go there. Bleed out. I posted a video on the Discord that just made me laugh about trying to die in the snow, but the spot was taken, so the guy tried to look for another dramatic death, but every spot was taken. You know what? I'm turning into a reactor, but let's watch it together because I find the video so fun.
Współpraca idealna.
No, fuck it. Dying in the snow Its snow leaves a clear mark that lingers after death, but slowly, surely fade. It is a mistake, declaring I existed, I mattered, I impacted the world, and in time that will fade, and that too is good. You're so good at this stuff, you know. That's exactly it, I think. But this video is very cool coded, I think. Let's watch it together.
I was bleeding out in the snow, and it was all cool and stuff until like a bunch of teenagers showed up, and then it got really cringe. So I put all the blood back and went to go bleed out somewhere else. But all the good bleed out places were taken, so I decided just to die like a natural, peaceful death, like overlooking the cliffside. But lo and behold, somebody's already fucking dying there against a tree, and it looks way sicker than what I had planned. I guess I'll just fucking live.
Yeah, I love their stuff though. But yeah, I just love this video. I don't know. I don't know. I can relate. I never tried to die yet. You know, I never looked for a spot, but I know that when the time comes, and I'll be old or whatever, I will relate. Holy healing! Rainbow shell. I'm upset that I cannot use rainbow shells, but what can you do? Trans once wouldn't recommend. Oh, very unpleasant, very foolish, so now I will live forever. Hell yeah. Could this be Viper Manor? What's going on? Ah, we're using assets now. Welcome. It's good to see you finally made it here. I have been expecting you. Serge! Where are we? Is this Viper Manor? This is a space that does not exist, but never mind that. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you. The lore. Who are you? My name is Balthazar. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as Sage of Reason. And now I will read it in my own voice because I assume it's going to be a big dump, and I want to conserve my voice. Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say things got out of control, and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. Yeah, the one that built it. There I seized the opportunity to study science of the future. I was then able to apply that to the knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which has been long lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to... You know the exposition is good when you have to use anyway, at some point. You know the rating is tight when you have to throw in anyway because you have so much stuff to just expose. I laugh because sometimes I also do it. But you know, my writing is not professional, and it's like, I don't know, for D&D game or something. So I don't feel too bad about it. But I know that when I write anyway, and then I know that the writing is just a bit clunky and not smooth at all. Like I'm trying to expose too much. Oh, believe me, how you still have not reached the most egregious badly executed exposure up in the game. Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research of time. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis and the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour, ho ho ho. Anyway, I created a compact time machine that dubbed the Neo Epoch. I used it to time warp to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plan and to see how things were turning out. Terra really is really a city of the reptiles from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis, the castle of Zala's descendants, who achieved a much more intimate evolution with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn into this dimension's past about 10,000 years ago. This was done so that it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis with Lavos pulled here. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor, and the reptiles' fortress was sealed away by fate. Should I have a funny way to say fate, as I do with Lavos? Or it doesn't deserve it, not iconic enough? Anyway, I did some time travel, as you know, that was dangerous, so obviously I had to be careful anyway. Something Lavos! As you know, blah blah blah, obviously, as you know, yes. But more important now is the role that dragons play in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Why did they wait to the end of the game to explain anything? These the islands were the now new godhead. Fate existed, come to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate fate. It was not true that the dragon god sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was the fate that used the power of the flame to seal away the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon god... Like, for a big part of the game, my complaint was that we're doing fetch quests, but I don't feel like we're progressing the story much. Or, you know, we don't... And then... if we doing those fetch quests gave us lore, that would be cool. And I know I'm complaining a lot about the game, but it's that time. It's that time, you know, we're nearing the end. I'm still enjoying it to some degree. It's not all hate, but I will say positive things at the end. I just like giving my thoughts as they come, because otherwise I might forget. Narrated dragon gods are in opposition to man, while Fate was actually the protector of humanity. Yeah, but Fate kinda was trapping us. Dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. The life form was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature in the future society of the reptiles. What the fuck? In order to control the natural energy itself, Fate divided the one dragon god entity up into 6 weaker plasma life forms, and then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises, temporary forms they take so they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons, you were talking about 6, who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten, traveled across the dimensions to recombine into a single entity. 7 dragons, yeah, exactly. I thought there were only 6. There were 6 dragons you knew of, and 1 more hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon that once was lost, but later was found. Although the same planet, my world didn't have 2 moons. Look up at the sky now and you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars and 2 moons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons, ruling like gods over the night skies. 1 moon to that corresponds to the white sky dragon, and another darker daughter moon to counterbalance them. The fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more. The final dragon, the dark dragon. The one who has to work to free the other dragons from their bondage. Kinky. To the fate computer. The chill that Odell created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. I believe you know her as Harley. Okay, this is where we learn this. I welcome it. You are reaching the same kind of relation as I with this game anyway. This is obviously a sign that we are both sane, as you know. So the French clown was trying king shame, yeah. Unbelievable. I like how Karsh is only speaking. Kid is here only for show. The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us. They want to sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet. Because it was fate, now it's the planet. Or vice versa, but either way you look at it. Now the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you will fight. I thought that I have like 6 more boss battles, but unfortunately the time for us to power has come. Hey mister, is the Chrono Cross you guys have there? Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony. It has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings. It has the power to transfer memories. Is there anything it can't do? But using as an element, it has the power to draw on the sound of the 6 colored elements to produce a healing harmony. It has the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody. I'm sure we'll meet again soon in one time period or another. Be careful now and good luck. And we never met him again. Just guessing. I don't even know what the kids were doing here. Is there a save point here? The Chronos can power go-karts, season chicken to perfection and heal congestion. I want one. Can it heal depression too? This is a dildo on the desk. It looks a bit like a dildo. How can I get there? Wait a second. How do I get up? Drag with the bookshelves on the upper floor to lower the ladder. Ah. Right. Black hole. We found my soul. Do we just leave now? Is this all in this room? The dildo goes in the black hole. In the square hole. I guess we just leave. I want a save point. Is there a save point nearby? Colors. Ultranova. What is Ultranova? Is this a cool element that I can equip? How have I never seen a little parody of the square hole video? You gave me an idea. We'll see if I ever put it to work, to reality. Okay, I don't see save points. Do I have to like keep running to the entrance to get a save point? Okay. You nearly have one. Okay. I mean, I'm going to go on a break too, Quill, because I have to go with my dogs. So, see you guys in 10 minutes. Stretch. Ah. I'm back. Wait a second. All right. Let's continue. Let's beat up the green boss. So the order is yellow, red, green. Return our trees. Give back our green forests. I mean, there is still plenty of green forests. What are you talking about? It's not this industrial age. Infoscope. What the fuck are you doing? He looked at my deck with like X-ray. He's kinky. Okay, he's weak. But he can spam. They really don't like kid. I noticed. That might be lore or just poor luck. Would be cool if that was lore. Omega green. Omega? Let's recover all. Meteor shower! Greenfield. That's illegal. Heal plus? No, 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 no. That can be. That's not. That's you cannot. Just burn this motherfucker. Carnivore. So not only his Omega, he's into war. Tornado! Kid is down. Get up. She will board him. Someone else will heal. Can you heal Sarge? No, 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 no. Okay. At least he split his attack. Stupidly. Serge stands when he's hurt. He looks so stupid. Like he got hit in the balls. The room before this one with the crystals will provide you an important piece of information useful for later. Your current order is yellow, red, green. Yes. Okay, no one needs healing. Well, wait, the room before this one, the one that I was in, the one with floating big crystals, do you mean? Serge, up there. Oh, Kid is speaking. No way. This must be the summit. Look, those two beams coming from either side. I wonder if they act as some kind of sealing device. No shit, it's just through us. Hello. Let's be easy, I don't really want to fight for too much longer. $69 and 105. That's not good. Magnify. No! Why don't I have Omega White? That's not fair. No! I was about to heal him. God damn it. Okay, that's not good. just using whatever, so it's the field effect is not as strong. Null state. And magic defense temporarily increased. That's fine. We can do physical damage. Why are they spamming so many attacks? Holy light. Jeez. Ultranova. How many of them do you have to spam? God damn, I am alone. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. He's good. He's good. Why does it throw me out to main menu? Jesus, this is so stupid. Oh, but wait. Is this the one that Quill meant that will provide me with clue? Black and white and yellow. Blue, green, red. I don't know. Maybe this fight will be easier. Yep. Okay. I'll try to remember. I don't know what it provides me with yet. Okay, black guy maybe will be easier to fight than the white guy. How do I get Omega skills? You're looking to find a secret swing of color and you don't get omegas, boss only. Oh, that's sad. Secret sequence of colors, okay. Good damage, good damage. It doesn't work. It worked. How did you know this game actually has double and triple text like Chrono Trigger? I didn't know. I don't know anything about the mechanics. Still. Okay, that was much easier than the white guy. Terra of you, it's pretty bullshit. Okay, let's save now. Having defeated that guy, I probably should equip some black elements. No, he save. I completely forget where save is every time. Oh wait, we have more slots for healing. Welcome, Dreamer's Requiem. Yes, however, there are only 2 triple texts in the game, which jump and sad. Only 2. Well, welcome to this stream. Good to have you here at the end of all things. Wait, I have Ultra Nova. I should probably like get that, right? I don't know, sounds good. Can I equip it, Chrono Cross? I mean, I can, but you said it doesn't do anything. But it's like all enemies, all allies. What? It does something? I'm so confused. Understand reference. What did I say? And welcome back, Poppy. Or welcome again if you didn't. I mean, maybe you didn't go anywhere, but. Brilliant foes magic attack. Oh, I want that. That could be huge. Holy healing. Oh. And on is new game plus an honor and requires sprig transforming. Cross elements is needed for redacted for spoilers. Alright. But yeah, I wanted a black something. I just get a gravity blow at +7, I don't know. Can you use it? Anything cool? The Poppy is not on the stream, actually. It's a bot. I set up a bot that looks like Poppy. Eagle Eye, best element in the game? Where is it? I don't know what that is. I never... I don't know this game. On Cars. Tempering increases your attack. Oh, I should use it more. I don't think I used it much. But now I want... It's just in meta speedruns for how game breaking can be. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go! Let's beat up the white guy. Ah, fuck, I forgot to turn on no fighting. I've beaten up 4 out of 6 elements so far. Soon will be the anti-avatar. Yeah, and no one will be able to... I forgot to turn it on. No one will be able to like tell me that I'm racist anymore because I'm beating the blacks, the whites, the yellows, the blues, the reds. Equality in all directions. All the rainbow people. And listen, you are killing everyone and everything equally. Exactly. This guy? This guy is black and gay, but the previous one was white and straight, so like killing all the spectrum. Ouchie. Magnify. No! Please survive. She won't survive. Jeez. Fuck. But true, but you are using the Chrono, which is rainbow colored. Problematic? No, because I'm also killing the rainbow people. Whether you are gay, straight, black, white, or that technicolor is between, we're gonna end all. Exactly. Let's use Eagle Eye on Sarge. Sure, he's the best here. You will heal. Be our heal bot. And you... I think I have to hit him once. And now negate magic. Wait, why can't I use this at this guy? Temporarily annuls foe's magic attack. Single ally. Wait, why ally? And annuls on me. Okay, not like they can use, but it just doesn't work on me. Okay, so use it on him because he has healing revive. Right, if the Chrono crest is all rainbow colored, does that make it the gay agenda? Yes. We're carrying the gay agenda and we're spreading it around. But we're also, you know, we are for true equality, which means also killing all the gays. This is all very confusing, like the game plot. Oh no. Meteor shower. I'm so glad they didn't put in the game golden shower. It could be very easy with the yellow color. Stanley Kubrick. That's something I didn't think would be brought up right now. Okay. Now let's use something. Temporarily increases my defense. Sure. And you... Gravitron, sure. There's something confusing about the plot. It only took me 14 minutes to barely summarize it. I mean, that's just signifies a good plot, right? If you can talk about it for a long time. Have you played 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim? I have not played that. That game has convoluted plot that you wouldn't even come close to summarizing it 14 minutes. Maybe you would come close, but you know, And it's super awesome, and the plot is good. So I greatly recommend that game. I think you would like it, Quill. Or hate like it, I don't know. You'll just talk for us. Alright. I look forward to it when the time comes. As much as I love this game, the plot gets convoluted, which really lends itself to the rumors this game was intentionally sabotaged. No, I think it's intentionally. Not intentionally, sorry. They just fucked up. But yeah. People sometimes just make mistakes. And there doesn't have to be a larger plot or conspiracy. He peed on her with the white. No! Fuck. How much health does it have? Jeez. That wasn't worth it. I knew the director or producer was working on this game while working on FF9, and at the same time, the rumor was that he was worried this game would outshine FF9, which was Square's biggest brand name at the time, and made a series of decisions to make sure this game did not do as well. That's just a pretty stupid theory, unless there is something to back it up, but I highly doubt it. Creators generally don't like sabotaging their own projects. Both from creative and monetary standpoint. Oh shit. Harsh. Kill. No. Anti-black? It's fine. Omega White, stop it! He's not healed yet! Fuck. Again, magic, that's fine. I didn't believe this was sabotage because radical dreamers shows that this was the into the direction they wanted to go. It just didn't work. Yeah. Okay. Rush blows. Or I decrease, okay. That's not good. Okay, I won. Oh jeez, that was close. Shouldn't it being here? Shouldn't it as like fully heal or what? Blue. Disrespect the origins of life. Monarchy suffers. You must pay the price. You love this enemy design? Creators loved it too, so they used it like 4 times. But yeah, it is good. Wait, what color are you? You're blue, right? Ah, yeah, right, you were blue. I don't know, let's just use Luminile. For shit and giggles. Jeez, that was mean. Oh my god, blue. Okay. Okay. Harsh. You're healing now. Eagle Eye can come in later. You're all. Don't do that. Cut backstory for Gail, who we all is. Sorry, what? Gail is just a regular magician like Snef, who we definitely need as a playable character. Who didn't see that man? And think, damn, I wish I could have Snef on my team. You guys are having fun. I'm glad. Deluge. A reverse element grid. Who is guy? I don't remember the guy. Let's just use that for the red. Frozen can move. No! Element. To heal from Frozen, I have to hit her with fire, right? Remember at the start of the game, you had to pick one of 3 people to sneak you into the Viper Manor? Guile was one of them, the Canon team. Villa Radical Dreamers. Is Search Kit Guile? It's not the French guy, right? It's hard for me to imagine that they ever had good ideas for Guile when we see the rest of the cast. Like Saturnium or Analier or the alternate universe counterpart of your girlfriend. Actual girlfriend not invited. No, fuck. Okay, we did it. You're asking seriously, I think who via the app, but don't want to say unless given a permission for spoilers. Say whatever you want. I don't think you will spoil me now. Anything, really. Too important that I wouldn't know already. Right. Let's go save. Just to be sure. I don't trust the game to give me another save point. But whose guy? I mean, is this guy in the mask? Which guy is this? Do I have him? No, I don't think so, right? No, I have Pierre. Ah, that was supposed to be Magus. Ah, okay. I saw this guy once. Exactly once in the entire game. You really like Snap, Quill, I see. Help! Stop it! Kill me! Welcome. Welcome, humans. Those who know the torment and joy of creation know also the pleasure and pain of destruction. Therefore, all that pass through here must be prepared to share the burden that I carry. Okay, let's go. So, this is the true frozen flame. Strength. What? What is that word? Hold on, don't touch it. I have to touch it. I touch everything. Like a stupid moron. Otherwise, I wouldn't be the protagonist. Is everyone okay? I think it took my left ball. Screw you! Us humans ain't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your bloody self. Look at this pretty beast. In order to survive, all living things in this world fight desperately and devour those they defeat. Must one kill other living things in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? The wounded in turn and torment those weaker than themselves. There are only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged and the victims that do not do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world? Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know? Hello, Palad. It's like the speech from every JRPG ever. You've got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of all you filthy humans once and for all. You know, I tried changing up the voices for this guy because it's merged form of all the dragons. Oh, the music is going hard. Come on, guys. Dance. Why am I dancing alone? I feel stupid. Minus 1%. Thank you, Poppy. You're being very cute today with the with the commands. Oh fuck, it's not doing much damage. What color are you? White. Okay. Flash. Oh yeah. Thank you, Quill. Do I have to heal somebody? Not really, maybe kid, but I don't know, she's heal herself. Will that do any damage? Fuck no, it wasn't really worth it. Ah, it changes color probably, right? What color is it now? Okay, still white, but probably will change color. I know these bosses, I know video games. Kid is vibing to the music. I don't know, will this do anything? Oh, they did a little bit. Let's just defend. Maybe she can do something. Volcano, let's do that. It's funny how this big thing just flies. What is this? What are you doing? Ah, we have to fight in different arenas, obviously. Yellow, okay. Evolution's voice was an MP3 player all along. Lavos! Must have had red-pilled humanity with podcasts. It all makes sense now. You're so right. This is... Lavos created Andrew Tate and the manosphere of today. Lavos was alpha male all along. Lavos is a metaphor for Trump. How much further can we go with this? Okay, uplift does like nothing. Huh. I'll wait with my big boy things for later. Aqua beam! He pissed on me. Don't come on her! Or me. Okay, I thought he's going for the kid. Why is it? Why did they wait with this music to the end of the game? This is awesome. Unimportant, ultimately mindless, ugly parasite whose power is taken from manipulating others. It still somehow has some devout followers. Seek to destroy the world. I mean, the metaphor of it. You're so right. We figured it out. Anti-yellow. It's not really that useful. I'm not healing for now because he doesn't do much damage. And then I don't want to use waste spells for healing right now. Hell Soul. No! It won't work. It worked. Fuck! He doesn't do any damage and then suddenly just kills me. And I have to waste a revive. And I have only 2. That was annoying. Heal? Wait, he turned red? When did it happen? I didn't notice. Okay, we're changing the arena. Okay, Karsh, heal, kid. Or kid, heal yourself. Come on, don't be lazy. Green. In the ruined future we saw, mankind kept it under the station while damp air rules over the ruins. My god, it's breathing mask too! History just keeps repeating itself. Let's just use tablet to on the kid for the field effect. Oh god, under this analogy I think that makes Robo Grog. No, he's not a hot goth lady that just ripped off Misa from Death Note. Tornado? That's not good. We have to start healing people. Search, please heal us with the white, with your white. Stop it. Yeah, soldiers were alive, give us life. He just has something in him. I'll just invigorate us. Agents to Fima also boss tail slaps. Yeah, easier to animate, most likely. Why are we only level 5? That I just noticed at the end of the game. That's low. I want higher level. What do we need? Healing? I mean, healing more would be nice, yes. But it's not needed right now as much. But okay, let's just do it. Let's temporarily increase my defense. No. Yes. I like to imagine Curtis being, man, the dragons do not pay me enough for this shit. It's doing well. He shouldn't complain. I should have killed Karsh. Okay. Healing, go brew. So, Karsh, what did you do while you were away? I think I killed God. Maybe? Kid, why are you dying? Why is everyone always dying? Can you stop dying for a minute? Is he still green? Yes. Don't tornado us. Ah, dying again. Okay. I'm doing this fight very well, thank you. It's about to change. Okay, what color are you? Blue? Wait, but yes. I have this story monitor, so the colors at the bottom of my screen are fucked up. So I have to look at in OBS. I have to buy it still. From the Valek funded it, but I still have to receive it. Valek told me that that's not how I pronounce his name. Daft. Okay. If it's blue, then red. Okay, we're at full. Nice. Yeah, heals us now we can use. Fuck, why did you miss? I have specifically requested that you do not. Gay rating? Gay rating? What does it mean? I don't know this word. I'll just heal. All okay. Please. Okay. Omega Blue. Omega Blue, it's me! Well, moving rhythmically, basically. Yeah, okay. I kind of got it from just the vibe of the word. That's what you meant, but... Okay, the music is cool, but now, as the fight progresses, this is the one where it should change. Why can't I? Ah, because I use that. I think? I don't know. I don't want to use... the blue hills now, but Karsh is like halfway. You know what, just attack. We're going to hope for the best for you, Karsh. That was wrong to think, but I mean Hellbound. The amount of heals doesn't matter. We have to use revive. And that was our last revive, so we cannot allow any more deaths. Just heal all. We have to be more like free with using the heals, I think. Okay, now we will be able to use the blues. That does not look like Lavos. Well, because it's not Lavos. It's somewhere else. Or not anywhere, because time shenanigans. Depends how you want to look at it. What color are you even? Black. Oh, my favorite color. Serge's favorite color to beat up. Flying arrow. Good damage to open up the fight. Free fall. No. Okay, you... Should we use heal all? Not really. We need blue. Ah, she doesn't have blue heals. So fuck it. Heal all. No, he's black. No, I was about to hit the third time. Oh, we're changing already. That went fast. That's good. And now the white. That's Serge's least favorite color to beat up because he's also white. Ah, heal! Right now. Heal all again. Just to be safe. Definitely not Lavos. This is a 7-part organic supercomputer from the future in another dimension built by dinosaurs. Exactly. That's like the opposite of Lavos. Karsh, come on. My man. Genie. Let's go. At least I'm going to use one of these during the fight. Summon your girlfriend, Karsh. Karsh is like, I cast waifu. Whoa, Jesus, over 1,000 damage. And we're winning. Karsh, you did it, you son of a bitch. We won it with heal alls, basically. Waifu finisher, exactly. Healing of hope. And now I should... No! I was at speed. What did he say? I lost Lavos. Means fire big, so the opposite of Lavos should be small water. Well, we have to ask her how it is, small water. Karsh was like, babe, I need your help. Come over. I'm not alone. Balthazar. That thing, the dragon god. It is only a quasi-existence, a temporary form that the real dragon god uses in order to appear in this dimension. The actual dragon god was consumed long ago, swallowed by that being on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos! The one who connects with the frozen flame in effect links with Lavos itself as the mediator between Lavos and living things. That one will gain extraordinary powers by binding with the new seed of destruction, the Devourer of Time! What in blazes is a Devourer of Time? Now go to the place where the time became divided and wave the threads of time together again. Chrono Trigger! So many name drops. The Devourer of Time is a new life form, born from the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos, whose nests on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Quill. Simple language explanation, please. They said the thing! Then, the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space continua. Despair and hatred to return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires. Here, take this with you. It is dangerous to go alone. Search received the time egg! Oh, don't worry, you will have a whole bunch of exposition to go. No! But I don't understand what he just said. The time egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. The world is in your hands. Go! Release the life that is imprisoned. How much of the game I have left, Quill? Let's remember that, guys. Red, green, blue on the right. Black, yellow, white on the left. Also, I can just reverse the stream. There's an hour at a good space. Okay. Crikey, what in bloody hell is happening? This place is going to crumble to pieces. Wait, guys, don't wait for me. So that wasn't the final boss, I take it. This is the final boss. I take it. The tower itself, maybe. It has a cute little head. So that's Terra's our final true form. And we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful. We've come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's all over. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again. We're wrong. Things won't ever go back to the way they were. Well, destiny, fate is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way in life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we make. Wasn't that case already? Oh, I thought we always had to take responsibility. Something's gotta be done about the way we go around hurting and killing one another. We've gotta settle our differences once and for all. I'm sure it can be achieved, kid. Listen, what's really important is what we do now. The issues end whether we defeat that bastard or not. I'm afraid that depending on what we go about or how we go about it, we could lose out on gaining something really precious. So the issue is the way we fight. So where on earth is the real devourer of time? My guess is the key to finding it lies at the beach. That's where this whole thing started. It's also probably where this whole thing will end. Alright. Okay, what do I do now? Anything to do before the end? Because I can rush to, like, you know. To the end. After you speak to the final 3 NPCs, I'll explain the final boss. Without knowing a clue, it's a slog and then just gives the bad ending. Alright, thank you. The one thing I'd like to know, is there a third revive somewhere in the game I can pick up quickly? That would be nice to have it on the kid. Yeah, but you likely missed it. Alright, fuck it. We go to the beach! Am I saying bitch again, by the way? I forgot what's the difference between bitch and beach. I should be move which beach. No, beach? Which one was it? I forgot. Beach, bitch. Bitch, I think, is the insult. And beach is the place, right? Nuances. Correct. Copy. You forgot the exclamation mark. Can you correct your mistake? Correct. Okay, cool. Thank you. But thank you, Poppy, too. But it wasn't a command. I mean, I thought you would still say it with you know. Everything is a command today. Okay. I assume I'm using timing. So autistic. Alright. That explanation satisfies me. Okay, no, not this. Astral amulet. I guess. Hello. The revives are found in the regular run and one is locked in the weird painted world after you turn into links. I mean, I might have found that one with links, who knows? I don't remember where I found the revives. So I could quickly go check the other 2 places. So we finally made it, search. Where did the storyteller all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Or was it 14 years ago when were you wounded by the pantry demon that attacked you? that resulted in you being carried to Chronopolis, where you came into contact with fate and the frozen flame? Or perhaps it was 2,400 years in the future, when the time crash called Chronopolis back to the prehistoric times. Oh, yeah. I'm tired of reading, sorry. Which is close to being correct. And yet, at the same time, so far from the right answer. The real beginning was during the construction of the ancient kingdom of Zil. As the place collapsed around her, Princess Shala was sucked into the dimensional vortex along with the Lavos Mammon machine. Shala and Lavos became unified into one even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, all of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. Oh my god, my voice. Chrono, they're just staring at the sea. No thought in that guy's head. No, he's thinking of murder again. He's thinking, you know what he's thinking? If I kill all our enemies across the sea, then will we be free? Yet at the same time, the other half of her mind decided to save the universe and to be rescued herself, and Shala fell through the time gate. In this condition, she heard you crying and crying. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. It also when the past and the future began to intersect, and when the world became divided into two, led by the pitiful crying the young search made as the panther demon's poison took hold of him. Sorry, I got into the exposition mode. Yes, Serge, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destruction mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into the mansion. Shala, her baby daughter clone with her ancient magical pendant that was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. The pendant would rewind the time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right, it is Shala's daughter clone. You're wrong, I'm me. I'm no Shala's something, daughter clone. Yes, that's right, kid, if that's how you feel. I think Princess Shala would have wanted it to be that way too. And now about Project Kid, the time control project Balafar planned out. The whole project is literally due into this one special point in time. The finding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. It was all coordinated so you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. How old are you again? Of course, Kid was not to know anything about this whole plan until later. Further in the future, she is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Serge from drowning. Kid was also meant to call Serge into the other world as he spoke with Alina here on Opasa Beach. You're our last hope, our final chance. Only you, who came into contact with Shala and Kid, Shala's clone, Kodother, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of the time, Shala has been reintegrated with the Devourer of Time. Please, Sarge, release Princess Shala from the binds of the monster that her own her hatred. Show us the life form that exists on this planet, what our new future will be. Yeah, Kid, I'm lost on the two. No, you'd never know the daughter clone was one. Shala's hair is like blue, silver, yeah. Sorry for making you sad, Kid. You see, we no longer exist in this timeline. But it's a relief to see that you have grown into such a fine, young looking lady. But of course, you're beautiful. After all, you're the great Lucas' little sister. Why do you have it in quotes? Why are you being worried about it? Says, well, good luck, Kid. Give it your best shot. Trust the life form that exists on this planet, what our new future will be. So it is very important that you remember Shala, the blue-haired princess of Zil, who definitely had blue hair and definitely was in her mid to late teens, and definitely dressed in royal finery, definitely. Yeah, welcome to one of the worst expressions in all of the video games. Wall of text from 3 mandatory pieces immediately before the final boss. The slang to explain anything that happened in this game. Okay. One is in the Viper, one in Homeworld, the dormitories next to the kitchen in one of the chests. Another is in Viper Manor sewers in another world. You need to slow the water the pump from the vehicle near the polar guard, above the screen with the well above ground, and walk over to it after you fall in. Okay, sounds annoying. I'm not going to do it. Sorry. I made you type it out, all that, and then I decided that I don't want to do it. If it was just grabbing, but if I have to solve a puzzle, I'm like, I don't want that. Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake. You drowned. The truth is, this world is which you are still alive is the irregular reality. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between fate and the flame, fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Harley forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Harley made contact with fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus circuit's lock on the frozen flame as everyone's top priority. Lynx and Harley abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus locks that guarded the flame. But the whole attempt only ended in failure, so they waited for you to appear instead. You see, fate calculated that you could one day across the dimension and try to make contact with the flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawing close to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying is internal changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was slowly integrated by fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things, love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It is quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. Yeah, by the way, you killed your dad. It's up to you now how do you want to live. You are the new Chrono Trigger! What did you say it like that? I just felt like I had to. Okay. Okay, what are you going to say now? A new species is about to be born on this planet. An alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos! And the darkness beyond time, the weakened Shala came under the influence of loss, and the two became one entity. It is now up to you, the one who the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which has an encaged Shala within, will evolve from here. Your action will determine whether in the future all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into the everlasting death. Balthazar Forsaudis are going to happen in his world in the year 2300, and he was determined to prevent it from happening no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross! It alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of laments produce, the melody and harmony that bring with all life forms. Use the song of life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Serge. Please save Shala. Please. Use the song of life to heal her enmity and suffering. You're the one that can do it. By the time they end, you will be reading this desperate dump of exposition. Well, unfortunate for you, I already ended. My god, guys. Guys, that hurt. Just reading that. Time egg. Right? Time egg. No, time egg? I was like, surely we're using no beginning and no end. To the darkness of time! The final gate, which leads to the darkness of time. Looks like this is finally it. Come on! Watch over us, Dario, as we engage in the battle to the end, to end all battles. Come on, Serge, mate. You don't want to keep the girl waiting any longer. She's been waiting for you and only you. And for over 10,000 years, I mean, Dad, if the world's gonna be destroyed, then let it be destroyed. If history is gonna be changed, then let it be bloody well be changed. I'll show you what radical dreamers really dream about. Wow, they said the thing again! Another thing! I wasn't reading exposition anymore. What's this? Guys, it's baby Shala. Levels merged together into the world of time. And me, Chrono Trigger, along with the Radical Dreamer, will use the Chrono Cross to beat it. How many more name drops can we make? Oh wait, you went into the... okay. Run away! Just kidding. I don't know how many other titles have they given you. I don't know too. So, Quill, what am I doing? I can even load the game before I went into the first time. Look, it's Shala. Definitely blue hair, definitely mid to light tinge, definitely rope wearing girl. Oh fuck, I didn't even clock that she's blonde now. Magic changed her color of her hair. Whatever. I probably should equip Chrono Cross, right? I just have a feeling. No, I don't want Ultra Nova here. Can it be a Mianis 4? This is fine. The goal is to have 6 elements used in order: yellow, red, green, blue, black, white, and then the Chrono Cross. Everybody's elements count towards the order, including the bosses. Okay! Beat the boss up a lot and it will start using elements that are next in the sequence instead of breaking the sequence. Okay, okay. Get level 1 and 2 elements of each color on each character. Okay, okay. Where is Chrono Cross? We have blue, we have black. We don't use those much anyway. The status things much. We have green. Well, I think we have mostly all colors aside from maybe yellow. Uplift. Okay. Upheaval. Oh, sure. Okay, we have more yellows. We have some blues. We have greens with healing. We have whites. We have black. Is the least. We don't have much black. I mean, I can also use these, right? To get an element, I guess. Like this is all the colors, right? And they do count. It doesn't have much element to begin with. You. You really want everybody to have one of each color in level 1 of their grid. I do not know if the medicines are usable without valid targets. I think they are. I used it before. Just to get an element. That's a good idea. At level 1, I don't have to put it at the last one. Right. I just put Inferno here. I just like healing having at 1, you know? But yeah, I should probably have at least one of each. I mean, plus, that works. I think it's going to be fine. Wait. Healing. Yes, heal all. We can move it a little bit. I prefer to have heal alls. So beat up the boss a while, pay attention to the elements it uses. Eventually it will start using Galealus or ones that will the sequence. That's when you can win. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just try. Let's just try. Let me go save. Damn it. Can you? Okay. So I guess right now we're beating up this guy, and that's all. Okay, but no, he's used green. Oh. It's yellow, red, green. Okay, for now I will remember those three. Omega green. No! Tornado! Let's just use more green. More green! No, let's use higher level heal, actually. Okay, she doesn't have much heals. A lot of green. We like it. Okay, it's probably will start again right now. Don't worry about making the sequence when the bus starts cooperating. Just fight normal for now. Yeah, yeah. When will it restart? I thought it will get to 6 and start restarting. I forgot to put it on the first slot. Ah, fuck. Well, doesn't matter. Because I'm going to win anyway. Hey, you just focus on beating Chris up. You heal. Hid. Heal! Omega green! When it starts using yellows, set the text to in the sequence. Yeah. For now it's not using yellows. For now it's only using greens. Which is weird because its element is white. Tornado? That you cannot use that. That's illegal. It's his thing. I want to use Eagle Eye on Sargi. Okay, yellow. And the next was wait, let me see, just to make sure. You typed so much. Red. Actually, let's just use something. Wait. Can I? Red. And then green. In phase 1, it uses elements opposite, so the next in sequence. So it uses greens when the sequence is at 0. That explanation confuses me, to be honest. So we have yellow, red, so now green. Now we can use Hilol. With a full grid to use the Chrono of the cross, or the boss will reset after the 6. Ah, okay. So Karsh, you will use the heal. Alright. And now it was black or no, blue. Okay, blue. Was the most hard. I mean, Sergey. And then black, white, and Chrono Cross. Okay, black, white, Chrono Cross. Black. Wait, now we have to defend, I guess. I mean, we can attack. White. Chrono Cross. We have all of them. Are you ready, guys? Thank you, Will, for your help. We freed her! I have been waiting an eternity just for this very moment. Not eternity, like 10,000 years. Meaninglessly hurting one another, despairing fry forms. Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we hate? Evolution? The survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another, killing one another? The eggs that we call planets, and the innumerable supermatoza, the life forms which gather around them. When one of those countless seeds is joined with a planet, a new universe is born. All this exists for that one moment, also that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Does that make us all just pawns? Are each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice just so the one chosen life form can be born? No, this is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form. Yes, it could be you. So there canonically, chosen ones exist. So it's okay to be dick to other people if you believe that you're a chosen one. Because canonically you could be. Each of us tries to do our best with the hand we're dealt, with our genes or the environment we live in. Each life form struggling to make the best of the life it's given, forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. Thank you. I mean, it's just a speech, really. Not much to summarize. Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just a dreaming of life. Thank you. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by a planet before its birth. Oh, but yes, eventually our dreams will return to Zulvan, the Sea of Dreams. Search. Don't go yet, search. It's alright, everything is alright now. Time which has been divided will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come, yet you will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. It was all a dream, guys. But this time, you will be able to live your own life. We sure went through a lot together, didn't we? It was fun. I don't imagine him saying that. I may never see you again, but take care, Junior. I mean, Serge. Will all the party members start coming in? The alien, the mushroom, and saying goodbyes? We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes or to solve all its mysteries. And yet even then, it was bloody good one knowing ya, mate. Thanks for being born, you, Serge. Thank you. I guess now's the time to say, see you later, mate, but I'll find ya. Sometime, somewhere. I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time, no matter the world you live in, I'll find ya. I'm sure I will find you. Search. Hey, search. Oh, the most important in the whole plot. Lena, my girlfriend. Are you alright? What's the matter? Balls. Trigger. Egg. Time. Wait, you're not, kid. She was hotter. Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terra Tower? Fate? Yeah, and... kid. She had nice midriff. What are you talking about? We just got here. You got some Komodo dragon skulls for me. Don't you remember? Nope. You sound confused. Come on, Serge, get with the program. Our summer's only just started. More reading? Thus the curtain closes on another tale. An eternity has passed, letting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, you and I, another place, another time. Just that we might not realize that you are you and I am me. Let us open the door to the great unknown, come across another reality, and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on. Until we meet again, take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours, Shala Kid Zil. What next? Okay. We finished before the end of the year. It took me a while. There were some... I went to Japan, obviously. Yeah, obviously. It took me some time because I had some things come up. I got sick at some point, you know. Thank you, Poppy. All things happened, but... Oh, Jesus, she went to Japan. What? The pen is over for me. So, my thoughts about the game. It was fun. That said, the beginning was strong. I thought, oh my damn, this game nice. There is like 3D and now let's play some vintage story. I mean, unlikely I will play vintage story. I don't know if I'm going to stream it though. Why does she do in Japan? What were they planning to do with her? Thank you, Quill. So, yeah, kid went to Japan. What's confusing you? And no, nothing. Sorry. That makes sense, right? Beginning strong, I was like, oh, I like the characters, you know, I like the setup. It feels the story was getting interesting. I like doing the voices. But then, and music was amazing, the art direction amazing, all the stuff is good. Even now, the music playing is great. It's kids singing after she learned Japanese. But then the story kind of lost its theme. I don't know, nothing was going on. I felt like I was doing fetch quests, and every quest we were doing, it lacked any proper resolution. I felt like it was like the quest with saving the Beast Island village, right? We went to it, we fought some dudes, and that was it. There was, okay, we did it. Okay, bye. And that was it. Like, there was no, I don't know. It was cool. The moments before it was cool when the Capitan was getting his shit together and calling all the crew to do it. And then there was this, you know, the theater and then singing. That was awesome. And then we just kinda, I don't know what happened with that quest. Nothing, like, and they just kinda felt like we have to fight someone for the sake of fighting. And then we fought, and then, I don't know, there wasn't celebration, people didn't talk with each other. You know, and that's kinda what I'm feeling about a lot of this game's story, both side content and main content. A lot of things that we were doing just didn't feel like they had cherry on top just to finish it up. I don't know. People just didn't talk enough with each other. There wasn't like emotional release at the end of a lot of things. And of course there was the problem of too many characters, too many party members that didn't need to be party members. And most of them didn't get the focus. The only party member that really I cared about was Kid the whole game. And Karj, because I got him, like he was from the beginning showing up. That's why I went with the two of them to the end, but yeah, it just, didn't have any bonding time with any of the party members. I don't know. It just felt flat for a lot of it. Look at her in Japan. With blonde hair, because not blue. I will find you. Even if I have to search the world over. Sometime, somewhere. I'm sure. So, yeah, those are, I hope Kid is enjoying Japan. I hope so too, man. Japan is great, supposedly, to visit. Then. So, those problems that I said just now are my main problems with the game. I mean, there is that they didn't explain the plot, like, but that connects to the everything feeling flat. the character is not talking or plot or just missions we were doing didn't have a resolution or anything. So if they were feeding us plot throughout the game, that would be much better. But yeah, they just exposition dump us at the end. The connection between Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, yeah, sometimes it's a bit stupid, but I think a lot of ideas are good. If execution was good, then it could have been a very good game still. Some stuff we would still find maybe some a bit stupid, but I think overall we would all really like the game, even if some things were a bit stupid. Because often in the games, in a lot of beloved games, there are things that are people like, yeah, I love this game, but those few things are stupid and they didn't explain properly or something. But we still love the game, right? So even if the plot was mostly the same, really, if the plot was mostly the same, but just more better explained and better done, I would think that the game would be maybe even better than Chrono Trigger for me if it was done better. But it wasn't. It was kind of yeah. So that's where my general thoughts are on the game. But I'm glad I played it because, now I have an opinion on the game. And I'm looking forward to Chrono Japan. I think this is where we're going to end the stream. Thank you everyone for coming. Right. Thank you, Quill, for your help throughout this Let's Play. And I don't know what is going to be next. Now we can go New Game Plus and watch like 10 other endings. Like when Harley and Link just settle down and live together. Is there an ending where Serge and Harley settle down together? Then maybe it's worth it. On the 1st, right, of January, I'm hoping to stream, and we're going to stream planning, going over my plans that I set at the beginning of 2025. My list of shame, because we set some goals at the beginning of this year, and I didn't reach most of them, or even touch them. So we're going to be shaming me, but also for figuring out the future. If not the 1st of January, maybe the 2nd. I'll try to do it as fast as I can. We'll see how I feel on the 1st. This Floud? Just Floud. No, not Floud Masterpiece, just Floud. Okay. I have a bit with every ending if I actually would be of interest to you. Maybe on my own time. I don't really want to show it on stream that much. Bye-bye. Bye, Asmon. And Happy New Year in advance. Thank you for this year, everyone.